What's going on, kids? How you doing? Hello. Hi. Happy Saturday. I don't know how you guys keep tying 3 ways in a poll. Each of you vote for two of you vote for one thing. I don't get it. I'd swear you were coordinating, but well, you're here watching me, so you're definitely not that coordinated. We're playing some more Graveyard Keeper today. Let's get it fired up. I can hear the cats yowling downstairs. I'm sure they're outraged about something. Not being fed or something like that. That'd be alright. Yee. As you can tell by how early the stream is, we did not decide to go and drive 5 hours today. Assured me he was okay, and I'm going to take him at his word. I think we're going to focus on the soul quest line today. That's what we're going to do. We're going to try and laser in on that. We can do the whole cognac stuff later. But we'll focus up on the soul stuff for now. Yay, steel parts. How's my technology doing? Probably research those parts. Get some good stuff. Gratitude received from souls. Increase the number of shards of sin received from the successful treatment of souls. Ah, more faith. Got it. These look nice. Stone grave fence 6, 7, and 8. That's cool. Marble grave fence 6, 7, and 8. Okay. Then we've got these. Got it. So I suppose I should work on making a better soul extractor, huh? We'll go and see what parts we need for that, since this is what we're focusing on for now. These guys are on ice, so I'll be able to stay here for a while. Not too worried about them. Let's see. Soul Extractor 3, Steel Chisel, some steel parts, and some sin shards. Well, that's pretty easy to get, so... Can I make a steel chisel? I don't know if I can make that yet. Got the iron chisel. No, we can't make that yet. Okay, so we're gonna have to learn how to make that. We can do that pretty easily. We just need to research the steel parts that I just got, since I haven't researched that yet. I can't think of anything else that could possibly give me blue. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. Oh, wait, actually no, I can think of something else. There's the new stuff that I can make for the graveyard that usually turns into blue. Already studied the stone cross, so let's make a gravestone. And that gave me some blue by itself. Have not studied that yet. Going to go do that as soon as I go pick up some more pie. The dead horse. Let's see. Give me all the pie you got. No, I'm not that greedy. 8 should do me. 8 should do me just fine. right back to Sweet Home, pick this up, go downstairs and do that research, but first, technology, steel chisel, carpenter's workbench 2. Alright. Steel chisel, I'd need a lens. Ooh. What the what? Lens. Carpenter's workbench 2. Oh, shoot. Do I know how to make that? Stonecutter 2. I do not! Ah, shit. We always run into blockades somewhere, don't we? That's fine. We'll upgrade it to the second stage in that case. And then we'll have to wait for Soul Extractor 3 till we catch up a little bit. That's fine. So we'll go ahead and build Soul Extractor 2 for now. Find out what that needs, build it. Because I don't think I can buy a steel chisel from old boy yet. Soon, but not yet. Alright, we need rope, which we can get from Dig, some skin, which we have, some complex iron parts, which we can make. Well, that's not too hard. Let's go see Dig. Boop. He lives just a little bit far from, a little bit away from here, so. The reason I've stopped digging holes out here for the cognac is because I know where he wants me to dig. I'm just not ready to start that whole rabbit hole yet. Alright, let's get some rope. I actually will take all the rope you have, thank you. Because that is actually really useful for making candles. Later on. We're not going to worry about that for now. So right now we can make an anvil too, can't we? We can. Okay, so we're just going to need some steel ingots for that. So I'll go ahead and make those steel ingots. And BD. Ah, first we need graphite. We'll make some graphite, then make some steel, then make a better anvil. Let's see, complex iron parts, rope. What else did we need? I wish it would tell you right there. So that's nails, complex iron parts, and planks. Skin. Okay. That's actually not too bad. Grab the complex, store the steel. Yoink. Go ahead and assemble the level 2 variant. Why not? Alright, the skin. Almost forgot. Key ingredient. Alright. That's in progress. Boop, boop, boop. Right, a better soul extractor. Cool beans. Now, we can make these 2 extensions where we just need simple iron parts and glass. Flasks, to be exact. That's NPD. Should probably go study this while it's in my pocket, huh? Would be a good idea. Nice. It all just gives me a little bit extra blue while I'm under the effect of blueberry pie, so I might as well do it now. That's my thoughts, at least. We're not really gated on faith anymore, so it's not a concern. I think I have much else in my inventories that I can turn into blue except for these. And I need red just as much, so I might as well. Oh, there's a sound. Thank you. Who we got today? Chance to try out the new soul extractor. Boop. Oh, that's not a bad body at all. The soul won't be heavily damaged, so go ahead and set that there for now. We'll go ahead and operate this guy in a little bit. Why not? But first, we need those conical flasks and simple iron darts. And I hate walking. Okay, we got the conical flasks, we got the simple parts. Let's go ahead and add those to the main machine. Huh. He's gone. Feeling much better today. If you're looking for me, I'm visiting the most interesting place in the village. You'll find me there, Yurik. So we went to the tavern. Why are you telling everybody where you live? Aren't you in danger? What a weirdo. Oh, I should probably start that steel a-cooking, huh? Oof. We're actually running low on that, aren't we? Or refine some iron. Screw it, right? Just cook up a whole lot of it since it cooks in twos now. I kind of wish it scaled a little higher than that since this is a furnace level 3, but oh well. Be like that sometimes. There we go. Let's go ahead and add those other two shard extractors now. Ah, shit, here we go. But I'm the only undead mascot around here. Yeah, okay. I was just peacefully sitting here drinking beer and suddenly it vanished. Can't you see I'm half transparent? I know another way you can make some noise. You can break bottles full of beer. Let them soak up that lovely sound. Smiler, stop it. Do you promise? No. You owe me as much booze as I want. How can you drink? No, like actually, how? Alright, we got the extension for gluttony. We got the extension for wrath. Guessing gluttony's probably going to be the intestines. Wrath. Blood? I can't remember which one wrath was. Being absolutely honest here. Wrath was blood. Okay. Oh. Gluttony is fat, not intestines. Okay. Gonna have to upgrade both of those, dang it. But it's better to have one than to not have anything at all. And send them along. Goodbye. Plus 13. That's not bad. Give me a couple sin shards. How many sin shards do I have saved up? 3. Let's see if we can modify something with that. Honestly, probably the skin. Add a red on there. It's slow, but we're getting all these modified. That's weird. I swear I just added a red on there. Did it not add a red? Well, it says it added it. That's weird. Oh well. Wrath and gluttony. It's the Inquisitor. There you go. Which is the occult and all that sort of stuff. When I was in town, I overheard that the witches sometimes collect the ash of other witches for use in their cult rites. We could check if that's true or not. I have an idea, but it might be a little much for you. Basically, we should find the ashes of a witch that this Inquisitor burned and bring this ash to the Inquisitor. Ask for witch's ash. Well, guess I'm off to bother Clotho again. I need to start making some speed potions so I can whip around the place faster. I think that is one thing they were planning on adding and they just didn't. They were planning on adding a horse, but they changed it at some point to the jackass. Oh, did I overshoot? I think I overshot. Oh, really? I didn't. Oh, no, it's further this way, not further up. Derp, derp, derp. Alright, Clotho.
Oh. Tira.
It's not as easy to collect as it used to be, but for you, sweetie, I can spare one. Just bring me a couple jars of honey. See, that's a straightforward trade, is what that is. I'm perfectly fine with that. That is a straightforward trade. Bring me some honey, I'll give you what you need. Sure thing. That sounds perfectly fine to me. Not this other bullshit of meet me on this day and bring me 3 freshly extracted skulls. Alright, dude, but this whole thing's kind of weirding me out, man. And I only show up at noon on Moon's Day, by the way. So if you miss me, I'm gonna be gone for a week. Oh, thanks. That bridge makes it so much easier to get to her. Hello, Clotho.
Oh.
Here's your honey.
Oh.
How'd you collect the wishes, Ash?
Oh.
Every woman has her secrets.
Oh.
Here, take some. Thank you. Okay, so now I just need to be holding a Sin Shard and show him the witch's ash. Got it. But he's not gonna be here till Mail's Day. Here you go. Might as well not let it go to waste, right? At some point I need to clear out the other half of the graveyard, but for now I'm being lazy. Whoop. Oh, not enough room for everything else. That's my bee. Alright, we're gonna have to break down that other body that's in there at some point. Stop being lazy. Rope. Stories go underground. I need to keep that on me. Beeswax needs to go into the church. That can go in there. That can go in there. Wow, actually, we already have a whole bunch of silver nuggets. What do we do with that? Also, holy shit, I need another trunk. Yoink. Definitely need another trunk. I need to actually organize everything, don't I? That's a tough decision, honestly. I suppose here would be most convenient. We will put all of our metal products in this trunk. I feel that that's probably the easiest way to differentiate it. Including stuff like graphite and raw iron. Okay, moving on. Plenty of iron coming in. Good shit. Alright. to make. We just need... Yep, just some steel. So that'll be ready after those are done. Most of this needs to go under the church, so I might as well walk on over. How you holding up? Oof, yeah, I need to cut into you soon. And not just because I need more souls, but also because I don't want you to decay too much before I get you in the ground. Pause it. Pause it. Shoot, I should actually bring the rope down here, shouldn't I? Probably be a good idea. Yeah, the rope should probably go over here. You know, for the candles. And also start extracting bones for white paint. Probably a good idea. Grind those up, make a bunch of white paint, have a bunch of good candles whenever Sun's Day rolls around. What kind of candles can we make now? Yep, all we're missing is the white paint. Alchemy workbench. I'm sure it's oil and paint, I think? I don't think it's white powder and blood. Pretty sure it's oil and white powder or something like that. So I'll need to bring back some oil. Alright, you. Okie doke. 1 and a 6. You know, honestly, that's not that bad. What do we have resting over here? Oh, that is a bad corpse. Like, you've got some tainted parts or something, man. You are fucked up. I mean, you got a lot of potential, but damn, son. 2 and a 6. He's got a high floor, but he also has a high ceiling. Let's see what you are after this. Really? What about skull? 3 and a 6. Hell. We're just gonna go ahead and extract everything out of you and then set you to burn, I think. Wait, hold on. Extracting the brain did it. Extracting the brain did it. That was his main drawback. Huh. Okay. So if I put the flesh back in... 1 and a 4. Hot damn, a solid 4. I'll take a solid 4 out of over a 1 and a 6. Or a 2 and a 6. So the brain is too good and too bad? That's an odd brain. Some would say it's abnormal. Alright, he's a solid 4. We can put him in the ground. He has no drawback. Come along. That's right. Okay, hold on. Huh. I mean, yeah, I guess that works. I just don't want to override any of my areas where I can put flower beds, you know? That's my main concern. Ooh. Alright, into the ground you go. As long as he's not a net negative, we can just leave him there for a little bit. I'm not too concerned about that. Really, I could have just shown him any cremation ash, right? Like, would he have known the difference? Honestly, would he have known the difference? This is going to be a pretty good body, I think. And I'm tired. A 1 and a 7, hot damn. 1 and a 6 and a 1 and a 7. One of those can become a new zombie. I'd say a natural 1 and a 7 is worth zombification. And I am out of sauerkraut. I should probably make some more of that, huh? Need to burn more bodies. Sleep time. This should carry me out to close to next morning, I think. Wow, I'm actually resting faster than I thought. Whoops. Oh well, time flies. Go back in there. The ash needs to go downstairs. And we're already restocking on our iron supply, which is nice. There we go. Okay. I should probably stop planting so much wheat on account of the fact that I can't sell the damn stuff unless I want to make it into dough or bread and then sell it. But that takes time and I am lazy. I have way too much wheat, man. Oh, who's messaging me? Oh, it's work. Hello, work. Oh, paperwork. Okay. Yeah, that can wait. That'll be alright. have to go get some more paper packaging for that at some point. For now, we're good. Is there any way to get salt aside from corpses? I don't think there is. Huh. Kinda gross. Keep my blood supply down here up, just in case I need it. I don't think I will anytime soon, but just in case. The ruined book, you can still salvage some paper from it, can I? I don't think I can. At least not here. Ah, I need some sand. Got it. Technology. Okay, so we need to be able to make a magnifying glass. In order to do that, we need our number 3, or number 2. So, we just need to grind out some red. That shouldn't be too hard. Just gotta refine some metal products. Alright, he should be over at Witch Hill now. Wrath shouldn't be too hard. But I'm gonna have to wait until I get another soul in for gluttony because I need more shards. What a coinkydink. I'm just gonna hit you right here. You don't mind, do you? Drink my tea. Physics in this game is weird. Monsignor? I understand that you work with corpses and that you may do whatever you like with them, but you shouldn't be bothering me with that sort of thing. I'm not here to bother you, Your Excellency. Here, take a look. What is it? It's witch's ash. They used it in their occult rites. The handkerchief smells like an old witch. Sniff it for yourself. Indeed. Does this mean that I burn witches? Purge the world of their unholy powder? And then they perform heresy with my own aid? Wow. He mad. Its disclosure is punishable by death. Understandable. Have a nice day. As you wish, Monsignor. Bye. He mad. Okay, that's all charged up. Almost ready to make some steel. Alright, you. It's when one person eats for 2. Merchant. That's definitely our man. He's so obvious but tricky too. It's obvious because we know how to get him food, but it's a challenge because he has such high standards. That's why we need an unusual approach. Something that can be served with food. Like a sauce served with a dish. Something that will slightly enhance the taste. I know one alchemy master, I'll talk to him about it. Talk to Clotho again. But we're not going to do 2 shards at once, are we? That seems downright irresponsible. So we're definitely going to do that, probably. Yep, we're probably gonna do that. Downright irresponsible, and we're definitely gonna do it. We'll just store that there for now. NBD. We'll go see Clotho before night falls. So far, the donkey seems to be bringing us our bodies late night-ish. So I guess if we have 3 around that time, we have to skip a day. So I'll need to make sure I have at least 1 rack open. Or build another fridge pallet, I guess. That's probably the smarter thing to do. Souse. Back again, handsome. You finally ready for that date? Oh, Clotho, nothing would make me happier, but I have so much to do. Can we do it later? Silver-tongued devil. About getting to know me better? No. Recipe for a potion that enhances the taste of a dish. It's ketchup. It's ketchup. Simple ingredients. Okay. We'll need to check the alchemy bench. I'm sure that's where the recipe is. New soul. Hello. In you go. Damn. Your body's fucked up. You going straight to the funeral pyre, son. Your soul may be released, but your ass is mine. Ooh, that's almost full healing right there. Get out. Nice. We're at plus 12. Your body's fucked up. Yeah, we're stripping you for parts and then setting you on fire. That's... Man, you're messed up. 4 red skulls, 2 white. Yeesh. Haven't seen a body that bad since the start of the game. And you know what? We use every part of the corpse here, so I'm taking everything. It's down to 3 positive. Oh, it's down to 3 positive. I could make him into a 4 positive. I could, couldn't I? Have we already extracted? No, we haven't extracted that. Let's see. Let's check. Let's check and see if I can make him a 4 positive. Nope, that's still a 3 positive. Okay. Well, your gate kept at 3 positive, so we're just gonna go ahead and burn you anyway. Not too worried about it. Surgeon's mistake. I'd be upset if I planned on using this body for anything. I'm gonna be honest. How is there anything left? Brayden, what's going on, buddy? Hello. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Going straight to the pyre, son. Doing a service with as terrible as that body was. Yeah. Oh, carrot bin is empty. Should probably go get some. Alright, we can make some steel. Oh. Some fire first. need to stop being so overly reliant on food to fill my stamina. Gotta remember to sleep, otherwise I'll just end up burning through food for no reason, when I could have just passed time and slept anyway. Okay. So we're gonna have to visit the merchant, but the merchant doesn't come around till this day. Let's go ahead and check out this sauce. Is it ranch dressing? It's probably ranch dressing. I can't remember a lot of things about the details, but I remember the sauce made me laugh a little bit, so let's find out what it is. Recipes. Oh. No, really? No recipe? That's weird. Huh. She said she gave me... She said she gave me a recipe, but apparently she did not. Was she supposed to give me a recipe? Maybe it's in the kitchen. Maybe it's one of those things that's got to be cooked. I was thinking alchemy, but maybe it's just an actual cooking recipe. Not there. Nope. Wait, now hold on. What in the world? She said she gave me a recipe. Clotho. Did she maybe drop the item and it didn't actually magnet into my inventory? That's entirely possible. Let's go find out. Okay. Apparently fucking not. She said she gave me a recipe. I don't have any... Huh. Well, now that's weird. I don't have any kind of... Is this a bug? I think I might have encountered a bug. Oh no. I'm gonna have to look this up. Because I don't see it anywhere in here. Let's check alchemy. No, I don't see it anywhere. Okay. I'm gonna have to look this up. Clotho sauce recipe. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Where's other guards, vendors, barman, Crone, better save Saul, Uric, Let's see. Moody, gluttony merchant. Ask for a recipe for the sauce. Make it in church workbench. Church workbench. That's where it says that it is. So I had to go to Clotho to get a recipe, but it's not showing in my inventory anywhere, and it wasn't showing on the alchemy bench. This is saying that it should be on the church workbench, so I'm gonna go ahead and check that. Was that hiccup grass I just got? Cool, I need that. Yeah, sorry, I had to look that up because it wasn't showing that usually when you get a recipe, it's in your inventory and then you read it. Or at least that's how it was for everything that Miss Jane had. Church workbench. Mysterious food sauce. There it is. Okay, it just didn't give me the recipe or tell me where it was. That was kind of weird. All right, chicken egg, seed oil. Oh god, it's mayonnaise, isn't it? Chicken egg, seed oil, and salt. That's mayonnaise ingredients. That's fine. We can buy all that. Okay, go see Dig for the seed oil. Which is not good for you, but whatever. And salt I have in my kitchen. Oh, I've used up all my salt, haven't I? Shoot. I have. Dang it, I need salt. Oh, that should be enough to build the new anvil. Anvil 2. And we can just have this over here by the forge instead of up there. Hey, and now we can actually make a decent sword. Nice. We're gonna have to burn a body. Oh wait, we just burned a body, didn't we? We didn't even pick up the salt from his, Yeah, we didn't. There we go. Nice. And I need carrots. I don't think I have enough stored away, so I'm gonna have to wait for more to grow. Church workbench. He should be here on... Yeah. He's here on, Fork Day, so... Mysterious food sauce. That smell, it reminds me of something. It's mayonnaise. It's just mayonnaise. It's literally just mayonnaise. We might as well gather up the other stuff for the merchant quest, since we're already doing pretty well there. We need beets, carrots, and some other stuff. What do we need for him? Would you believe that this is all to do the soul quest line anyway? 12 carrots, 12 cabbages, and 12 beets. Got the cabbages, got the beets. Don't have the carrots. Need to wait for those to grow. I should... Oh, do have the carrots. Okay. Cool beans. Now we're in need of a bunch of red. So what we're gonna do... First, make a sword. Hot damn. It's going right in my inventory. Already studied the rusty one, right? Yep. Okay, that's axe 1, pickaxe 1. Let's make a better shovel, shall we? Well, need some simple iron for that. Let's see, so I'll need a better hammer, a better shovel. Ooh, I need complex iron parts for that. There we go. That'll make it easier for me to fix stuff. Okay, I will need to study shovel 1, but I've already studied all of these ones, so I'm good there. So I can sell all 3 of those. Good. Mostly we need red right now. So I figured I'd upgrade all of my tools and stuff and reap the EXP benefits from that. 2 birds, 1 stone and all that. Why sit there and craft a bunch of nails and all this other stuff if I actually still need to craft some things to upgrade my gear? I also need to craft armor at some point. Technologies. Carpenter's Workbench 2. Alright. That way whenever I go into the dungeon, I am not absolutely chungled. Skin? I need skin for armor? That's hilarious. I do not remember a lot of these recipes, but man, some of them are pretty funny. We're gonna go ahead and break down that old anvil, because it's not needed anymore. We still need the wood pile, because that's apparently the only way to make wedges? Thought I'd be able to make them somewhere else, but apparently not. Metal scrap. Metal. Okay. We'll take a bunch of this into town in a little bit. We've already got our special sauce, so we can just leave those there. We need the hiccup grass. We'll go ahead and sell this shovel real quick. Whee! Should also probably cash in those slips. The burial certificates I've got on me. Tier 2 still locked. Goodness gracious. That's rough, man. I mean, I suppose I have the money to kind of try and brute force it. Damn, that's expensive. You can just flip-flop items to them to level it, but you'll lose a lot of money each time, so it's really not worth it in the long run. And I should get home for the weekly sacrament. Time to pray. Mostly right now, Raiden, we're beelining the soul words quest line. Yes, that's the word. Thank you, Lurker. I appreciate you. Damn, I need more of those. We want to get as much faith as possible in this run. Our church is great. So that's 11 faith. $18 faith. Nice. Yoink. Look how beautiful the church is. I'm lying. It's all the candles. There's no silk on the benches, my guy. Nice. Now the graveyard is going to take a little bit more time, but that's okay. We got some more carrots. Nice. We'll just plant carrots for now and leave the other ones out there. Carrots are currency, so we definitely need those. There you go, you greedy little bastard. Skin. Make some armor, wear some armor. We're getting there on the red. I'll need to study that as well. I'm gonna study a bunch of this, and it all gives me red? Oh, hell yeah. Why wait, right? You know what's bad when you're looking through your inventory and you're like, okay, what can I drop off here? And most of the items are something you actually need on you, but your inventory is almost full. Bah. Chaos, what's going on, buddy? Hello. Welcome. I want to keep a steady supply of these in here because you can actually turn these into the appropriate powder that I need. We'll keep those here too. Yep, that's health powder, alright. Okay, now. Oh, hey, wait, hold on a second. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Ignore me. Okay, all those need studied, and I need pie. Quick tune in before I skedaddle. Demonetized. Love you too, buddy. Have fun at your graduation, my guy. It's a celebration. Be sure you celebrate. Just don't do anything that would leave lasting repercussions. It's my only advice. I need 10 faith to study a hammer? Wait, what? What? Holy shit, that's a lot of red. You might have enough already. Damn, Chaos is graduating too? Didn't know he was a VTuber. No, his actual graduation. His is actually a reason to celebrate. It's not sad, like Boobas, or Mooms, or... Man, there's a list now, isn't there? God damn. Ugh. You know what's bad when the list grows longer? We're gonna break all this crop waste down real quick. Actually, no. We're just gonna... Well, what's your diploma for? Is it for a bachelor's or? Sneak peek for Sohack. Yes. Yes, anti-chaos. Gooba, Mooms, Fauna, Coco, Amelia, and Coco. Did I mention Coco? Then there's Matara and Coco. Oh, I don't have faith for that, do I? Oh well. That goes back. That can go there for now. And that. Yeah. We're good there. He should be here tomorrow, I think. When does the merchant get here? Merchant. Yep, he's here on Forks Day. Just a certificate for digital media? That's not just, that's an achievement. Don't sell yourself short. Proud of you, buddy. I think that we can now make our... Hot damn, yes we can. Carpenter's Workbench 2. Yay! Okay. Now to build that, we need... Oh, that's all easy stuff. Some complex iron parts, some beams. Imagine having superior education. He doesn't have to imagine anymore, he will. Now I can officially advertise available commissions for first demonetized. Hey man, if it's how you gotta get your bag, I won't fault you. But man, some of the things I've seen some of my furry artists have to draw on commission so they can pay rent haunts my soul. There's a limit to things I'd be willing to put up with, and that's it. There we go. How to build the real thing. New and improved. Alright, we can make steel chisels. And we can make lenses here too, right? Yes, we can. We just need some glass. And we can make some jointing. Jointing. Okay, Soul Extractor 3 is just a steel chisel, steel parts, and some sin shards. We get all that easy. Ah, not enough sin shards. Not gonna worry about it for now if I don't have enough. Oh shoot, that reminds me, I need to message my artist. Thank you for reminding me, I appreciate you. I did actually hit send on that, right? I think. I did. Okay, cool. Poof. I kept forgetting to send my feedback. Having to research furry art to get good at furry art to get people to buy furry art. Oh boy, I'll just keep that as a last resort. Below robbing a bank. It's many steps below robbing a bank. There's donating plasma. Literally selling your organs. Again, I can't fault the people who do. They've got talent and they're using it to make money. Get the bag, kids. But you know what? That's... Can't do it myself. Godspeed to thems of you who can, but me personally, can't do it myself. Ugh. Okay. Steel tools, I suppose. Then again, steel swords and steel armor would be useful as well. Going down there is going to be rather scary. I don't need my whole liver, right? Well, technically... No... You don't. If you want to be really technical, as long as you aren't a chronic drinker, you only need enough of your liver or spleen for your liver or spleen to be able to grow back. There's a certain amount of your liver that can, in fact, grow back. I can't remember, but I think it's like, if you remove 10%, you're fine. You only need one kidney, too. Yeah, but if you remove your kidney, you'll never be able to drink ever again. I don't know if people are willing to do that to themselves. Me personally, I don't drink and I've never drank, so it's a no-brainer for me. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. But some people really like the alcohol, so, you know. Infinite liver glitch. Yeah, you just need surgery to go in there and remove the damn thing, so, you know, yeah. Infinite liver glitch, I guess. That's... I wouldn't, if I were you. I would definitely not do that, but hey man, you do you, I suppose. Okay, just need some polished stone and carved stone, but carved stone requires faith, so these two first, and then we'll see where we are after that. Alrighty. Oh, I don't know if you saw Chaos, but I figured out a way to jury rig kind of subtitles in there. They just require manual timing is the only thing. That's like the issue. The subtitles aren't automatic. You have to manually time them in and manually stretch them where they need to be and do all that stuff automatically. There's no template. Or do all that stuff manually. There's no template that does it for you automatically, so. They haven't gotten me to pay for it yet, but damn it, I'm feeling the call. I'm really thinking I want to buy the whole software. DaVinci Resolve is just really, really well done. I'm considering it. My soul's gratitude is sitting at 50. I don't need any more than that, do I? The good old way, before the age of artificial intelligence hearing words. Exactly. And I don't mind doing it that way. Like, there's nothing wrong with doing it that way. It is time consuming, but there's nothing wrong with that. It builds character. Oh, right, I got a corpse in the vat over here. I should probably move. No, I didn't forget you. You're fine, you're fine. I totally forgot about him. Whoops. Get in there. Alright. It's not a bad corpse, honestly. Extract the blood. And extract the fat. And then we'll have a 1 in 6. That's not a bad corpse. That negative just annoys the shit out of me, though. Hey. Right, I should actually probably put them tangs over here. Oop, oop. Okay, we got the hiccup grass. We've got the strange sauce. We've got the produce. Go ahead and deliver all this to the merchant. After we rest. Free me from society. Let me become a zombie mindlessly mining rock and stone in some graveyard keeper's home. It's funny because, like, we were talking about the fact that, you know, this is an isekai and all he wants to do is go home. I gotta tell you, if I was teleported to the world of Graveyard Keeper and significant other was here with me, I don't think I'd mind all that much. I'm gonna be honest. As long as she was there with me, I'd be like, you know what? Smooth sailing. I'm perfectly fine. Let's have like 8 kids. Lots of land. No tax man comes around to bother me. Seems pretty solid in my opinion. Tea. However, I don't think Truck Kun's gonna be so kind. Pretty sure instead of isekaiing either of us, he'd just, you know, send us to the Shadow Realm. Here's your hiccup grass. Who told you that? An old fortune teller. I was traveling with my caravan in the desert across the northern mountains. We stopped in an oasis and there was this old woman. Everything she said came true, and now this. Do you know any witches? No. Find her in the center of Western Swamp. Tell her that the merchant and priest who used to buy the love potions from her needs help, and I'm sure she'll remember us. Carrots, cabbage, beets. Vegetables are terrible. Town, there's a water shortage. Vima River has gone down. Only the Gijol, which runs past your graveyard, still brings some water to Vima. Even the town's bay has receded, so the ship of the dead can't leave. I have a dream, and I'm happy to know you're on my side. It's time you and I achieved the justice we deserve. I mean what we really, really deserve. And to that end, I must become keeper of the king's kitchen. And first tester, of course. What does all this have to do with me? Money will make a killing. Then I'm in. Corner of the high-end food market. Bribe members of the Royal Council. Trade license to the Royal Service Box. Okay. Dang it. I teleported to the wrong place. Whoops. Misclick. And if the taxman does appear, you just hit him with a shovel and you have a new corpse. Exactly. And then you have more money. So the taxman stops appearing. Infinite zombie glitch. You know that works in real life. You just can't turn them into zombies. Real sad, real sad. Okay. We need some sin shards before we can go ahead and give him the strange souse. So we'll go ahead and grab those real quick. I don't know if we can make it to Clotho and back to him in time. It's a long way. We're gonna try. Oh, right, she doesn't have her memory back yet. Oh well, use Pit Horse. We'll give him the souse. Get him addicted to mayonnaise. Oh, can we not do that till we continue his quest? Gosh darn it. Oh well. I can buy this from you in the meantime, right? That'll let us upgrade our church. I'll see you later, Chaos. Beh. Okay. So to make a health potion, I think the quest said perfume and a bee, right? I think. Have a good one, Chaos. Dual flip. Ah, my back. See, you're not supposed to do that. I can't remember how. I do know that if you use life powder and something else, you can get one. So let's try and make some life powder real quick. Get her memory back so we can continue on with the shard quest. Let's see. Got some life solution. That's health solution, okay. So, if we make some... maybe some life powder? Please don't just make goo. Hot diggity damn! That's what Clotho needs. Nice. We'll go ahead and take that to her. We can also look into making our improved church benches. At some point, I need to study that. I need to study the hiccup grass. And cabbage. Broken down into fluid, huh? Oh, okay. The other one's the fluid one. Whoops, whoops. What does that make? Some more health solution. Nice. Leave that here for now. Should probably make some new paper though, just to be safe. It's always good to have paper on hand. Damn, I am critically low on blue. Yeesh. There we go. Store that. Store that there for now. I know you need joinery for... Yep, all those candles went out. I know you need joinery for the new benches. I just can't remember what else you need. Soft church bench, planks, jointing, silk. We have... How much silk did we buy? Was it 9 pieces? 6 pieces? 9 pieces of silk. So that means we can make what? 4 soft benches? Yep, that's 4 soft benches. So these top 4 can be turned into the better bench. Good, good. Yeah. We'll go ahead and drop stuff off. We won't need the sin shards on us until next week when we can talk to the merchant again, because he don't come by every day. Alright, this body. I don't know if you're zombie material, honestly. Because I've already got a 1 in 6. Oh, but that's a 1 in 6 at 95. You're just at 96. That's not too much better. Come along, Mungo. You're going in the ground. We might actually exhume somebody as well. Who do we want to exhume? Probably this guy. Yeah, what a piece of shit. Give me my permit. Wow, I am poor. All of that silk was expensive. Never mind. You're just going straight in the ground. Yeah, fuck it. Whoop. It's F to bury, but E to inter, so I mix those up all the time. Okay, we've got plenty of stone. We can honestly upgrade all of these fences over to stone, and that'll give us a decent amount of EXP. So we can probably do that. More carrots! Nice. Okay. But we need polished stone. And that takes time. Without polishing paste, at least, it takes time. Because you can't mass produce it for some reason. Oh, and my chisel broke. Just as much stone as we can. Okay. We're almost out on that chisel. And we'll go ahead and break up a bunch of the other stone. Because now that we have that, we can honestly craft the fence and the cross too. Research those, put those in the graveyard. Might as well break all these up, right? I need to burn more corpses. I'm running critically low. Or just bake a metric fuck ton of bread. That's also an option. I could just do that. That is true. Just set a metric fuck ton of bread and pound it while I'm out and about. I suppose it would fit thematically. I'll take Clotho the health potion tomorrow. Not too worried in the meantime. Let's see the quality of this here corpse. Let's see the shape of your soul. Yeah, that's alright. Thank you. That's a lot of sin shards. So over time, these will decompose. Since I'm currently capped out, I'm just gonna let them decompose into sin shards because I'm an asshole and I need more sin shards. I'm a terrible person. But I'm capped. So why would I do anything else? Add just a little bit to each one, why not? It's honestly about balance. You want 3 reds and 3 whites in here at the same time. Alright, now hold on a second. I modified this blood, fair and square. You telling me I have to do this twice? Explain. Okay, now it actually took. That's so fucking weird. That better have taken. It didn't! What the shit? You mean I have to modify them twice to get 1 green pip? That is supremely fucked. Collapse faster. I mean, what? Huh? What's huh? Because now I'm out of soul shards, because that was more expensive than I thought it would be. Okie dokie. We need faith for carved stone, so I'm not going to worry about that for now. Honestly, it's not my concern. Yet, at least. Okay, so we're gonna want one of these. And one of these. And we're gonna need to study them. That's important. Oh man, I already gotta take a nap. Sleep time. And we'll go visit Clotho. Give her the health potion, jog her memory, get the stuff for the merchant. I don't know why he's trying to do both of these shards at the same time. It seems a little dangerous, but okay. Oh, right, there's still a corpse in here. Whoops. I should probably pull him out of the vat, huh? Oh. Hello, sir. No, I promise I didn't forget about you. That would be silly. I totally did. Can I get rid of those? They're outside of the build zone. I can't get rid of them. Okay. We're not going to worry about that for now. So we can build the better pews, which is great. And I suppose we can build the incense burners now too, but we're trying to focus up on the soul quest. The problem is I gotta wait days to do that.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh.
Clotho.
Oh.
Need to help a merchant. He ate some hiccup grass and lost his sense of taste. He thinks he's cursed. Only the witch who placed the curse on him can craft a potion to remove it. I've told you the basics, and you're no witcher. There's a fancy word for what you are. Chemist, alchemist, right. So you can craft a potion for him, and I'll tell you the recipe. Just put salt and health solution together. Ah, spices, okay. Electric powder. She doesn't sell salt. Dang it, I was hoping she would. I got plenty of that back there. Let's go ahead and go study these real quick. Get some blue from that, so long as I have the faith for it. Yeah, I've got faith. Alright. Bye time. Nice. There we go. And plenty of it. I'll need to go get some salt. Salt and health solution for him. Now we need to plant these in the graveyard anyway. Might as well do that now. So I'm gonna need some jointing. Some silk. It's a 4. It's a 5. One has potential at least. But then again, so does that one. I tell you, that one needs to go. Alright, you. You have potential. Let's see you live up to it. Hot damn, it's a 6. You are going directly to the pyre. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Should be all we need from me for now. I need salt after all. Now we're good with all that. We have a little bit of pastry dough. What can we make? That takes berry juice. I think we can make a few of those. What does it take to make berry juice? 3 and 3. I can get saplings from Clotho once I have the money. I already have most of what I need for these berry pies, so I might as well make the berry juice, right? Just make 6 of those. Have them cooking. Need to go and harvest a bunch of water. Alright. Okay, there's that. Dough. Just an ungodly amount of dough. Make as much dough as I can. And then go to sleep. Rest as much as I can, make more dough, go to sleep. It's probably the best way to burn up time between here and when I need to see the merchant. And we can just pop all this into the oven, make us a bunch of bread, and have that as our portable snack from now on. So we aren't reliant on salt, because we're going to need salt for other things, you know? Figured it'd be best if we can just hold the salt for something else. Green is slowly outpacing everything else. I'm surprised I have more blue than red, to be honest. Alright, you. Bread. Again, just an ungodly amount of bread. That's gonna take a while. In the meantime, nap time. Okay, we can go collect the salt from that freshly burned corpse. Actually, hold on. I just realized. Why are you sitting idle? You can do something, right? Grab the salt. Harvest carrots, drop off carrots. Okie dokie. What's going on, Natris? How you doing, buddy? Hello. Welcome back. Every time you see me on Warframe lately, I'm just trying to raise up the path assist a little bit. Salt. And health solution. There we go. We got spices. And the path assist is coming along really well, but man, it's annoying that you have to level it up 5 times to be able to use the valence fusion thing. Just straight irritating. Might as well put those there. Almost everything else can go in the other section. Alright, we need joinery, we need silk, we need planks, I believe. Planks, joinery, and silk, I think. Oop, I grabbed the wrong thing. Jointing. Wait, what? Are you telling me I still need Carpenter's Workbench 1? Oh no, okay, I can make that here. I was about to say, what the fuck? This game kind of reminds me of Terraria, but isometric. There's not really any of the building that Terraria has, though. The building is a big part of Terraria. Need to make more nails. Oh, you meant purely an art style. That makes sense. Okay, this and planks, and we should be good to go. Plus, this is a good way to get your red up, so I might as well, right? Two more days till the merchant is back. Then we'll be able to continue on with the soul quest line. Yoink. Delicious, delicious pie. Thank you. Okay, to make them we need 8, 4, and 2. Damn, I'm gonna need more planks. Whew. That's a lot, man. Okay, remove. Still at 97. I really haven't sold much this week, have I? That's not healthy. I don't have time. I've got to do the sermon now, otherwise I'm going to lose it. So I don't really have much of a choice there. We'll finish upgrading the benches. No worries. So that's 9 instead of 11. It really does scale a lot with how much excess you have, I suppose. It's 13 and 14 instead of 18. We're short. Drop your money when you leave. Thank you. I can stay in there. Get the other 4 upgraded real quick. Well, at least we get some silver from that. Yeah, my inventory is full. Ugh. I can all go there. That's fine. This is fine. I am okay with the events as they are currently occurring. This rain is okay. I'm probably going to start automating with crop zombies soon. Copper pumpkins. Oh well, can't be helped. Onions actually gave me an extra seed. That's kind of wild. He does not accept roughage. It's probably not there anymore, to be honest. But we can still trade in our certs for some cash before the merchant gets here. Oh, you accept bread? Really? It's just 83. That should be enough for whenever he gets here. Ideally, we want to raise the inside of the church up with those comfortable pews. That way we can get more automatic money every week. You can consider that your weekly stipend or paycheck or whatever. Whee! Okay. Suppose I could also sell them meat. Silver onions. So it needs 8. So 8, 16, and then 32, 48 total, give or take. Yay, mental math. I could just pound bread, but whenever the sleep thingy comes up, that's when it's time to actually rest. I think that's a good mechanic. You can stay up for a good long time as long as you eat plenty of food, but eventually your body's going to need to rest, and that also ensures that you save, because you only save when you sleep, so there's not a chance of losing a lot of progress because you have to sleep every so often. Jointing! We're gonna need a lot more complex iron. At this point, we're just trying to burn through as much of this stuff as we can. Heck yeah. Literally, in some cases. Oh hey, I'm finding silver in there. That's actually really valuable. Neato. The fact that I can do them in 3s now is very useful. Yeah, we can worry about that later. Okay, for jointing, we're gonna need some more of... Look, this is already almost halfway full again because he just brings it that often. Right, either way, we're gonna need more complex iron. Good thing the hammer really saves us a lot of work. The new hammer, at least. Okay. And the better your anvil, the more parts you get per part, so it's actually really good to upgrade and not put it off because it saves you resources. Okay. And lastly, I think jointing needs nails. Yes, it does. Nails and beams. And I'm exhausted. That means it's sleep time. Wake up roughly in the middle of the night. Oh, never mind, there's a body. Wake up now. Can't let him decay too long. I need them parts. I need the soul. Yoink. Boop. It's not a bad body. It doesn't have high potential, but it also doesn't have a downside to it, so there's that. Yep, we get a Sin Shard. Nice. We're full, so we don't actually need to heal them fully. We get more out of just getting the Sin Shards from them. But you also get Sin Shards from doing a really good job there, so you want to do the best job possible there and then just leave them to decay slowly over time for as many Sin Shards as possible. I know, kind of fucked up, but they're dead. What are they gonna do, complain? I should think fucking not. Alright, bud. Let's go ahead and cut you open. Take out your blood and your fat. Ain't nothing wrong with a 5-star corpse. Let's go put you in the ground. Go. Okay, it's merchant day. We've got the spices, we've got the sauce. 5-star corpse was my porno name. Mine was Midnight Chocolate. I mean, what? Huh? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Five-star corpse. Eh. Wait, hold on. So that makes 7. It's just more energy intensive, right? Alright, time to go see the merchant. More energy and time intensive. Okay, that explains it. That's why that's not really beneficial. Okay. Go head to the merchant after I'm done with this. It's not like I really have to worry about my supply of wood. Dang it, I left the Sin Shards. I'm gonna need that after this conversation's done. Cure for you. Just sprinkle it on these fried grasshoppers. Delicious, even tastier than before. Where did you get this precious ingredient? I made it myself. All it took was some alchemy and a bit of common sense. I see many possibilities here. This flavor could open many gates, even perhaps the palace gates. I'll need to arrange a dinner for some of the royal council members. That's where I need your help. I need you to cook a great dinner for 5 people. Just make some snacks, a main course, and some dessert, but they should all be of the highest quality. I can trust no other soul in the town. The stakes are too high. I'm a foodie, not a cook. Fuck. Don't worry, you can do this. And that spice you made, it'll make this dinner unforgettable. Okay. Now we can do that. Alright, so... use Sweet Home. Grab the Sin Shard to charge it up. Oh, I should probably drop that in there too, huh? I need to be carrying that around with me, do I? Okie doke. Here's the sauce. Think you would like what I'm offering to you. Would you be interested in trying a sauce that makes any dish taste even more delicious? What do you ask in return? Nothing. Very suspicious. Tell me, what's the catch? There's no catch. I'm just trying to talk to the person who knows the most about food. That's why I'm talking to you. He buttered him up like a biscuit. If you require nothing in return, give me the sauce. I'll try it with some bread. It's magnificent. What amazing sauce. Subtle notes of tart rye and a deep earthy taste. Will you let me keep it? Of course, I made it specially for you. I'm not gonna pay you, but thanks. What a dick. Alright, we'll need some more silk. I think that should be enough. Oh, he's on his way. Go ahead and continue the soul quest line. Now that we have both of those sin shards active, and he wants to get hit with 2 at once, who am I to tell him no, right? Two more charge shards. If I'd been handling things, we'd be going much faster. That sounds rather prideful. Are you sure these shards are doing what they're supposed to? In that case, maybe you'd rather do everything yourself? Oh, Keeper, you have no sense of humor at all. That wasn't a joke. You're being an asshole. We already know the plan. You sit down, I activate the mechanism. Yeah, so sit. How'd it go? Was it alright? So it would seem I'm weak just as before, except you see, I feel somehow empty in my soul. I think you need some rest. You're right, I'm gonna take a nap or something. I mean, you're clearing out all of your most important emotions. It's not a good idea, you dumbass. Good friends warn their friends about the mistake. Great friends grab the camera and film it. I mean, it depends on if I know if the mistake will harm them permanently. If I know it'll be a temporary injury like a broken arm or a broken leg, I'll grab the camera. If I think it might, like, make them lose an arm or a leg, I'll step in. I don't want them permanently maimed. I want them temporarily injured. It's funnier that way. Because if they're temporarily injured, I can just make fun of them, be like, you fucking dumbass. I told you this would happen. Look at you. But if they're permanently injured, I'm going to have to deal with them whining and crying and bitching and moaning. I don't need any of that. What? We got a corpse. Ah, good thing I'm right here, right? Yoink. Ugh. That's not a good body at all. Yoink. Turns out amputees are very high maintenance. See, you get it. We'll deal with that body in a little bit. Okie doke. Insert Wrath Shard. Wrath illustration. Yep, I'd say these people have reasons to be wrathful. Gluttony Shard. Gluttony illustration. What a dick. What's funny is if you look at the Pride one, it's the same. So this was the bishop and this is the merchant because they're brothers. So it's just alternating in those two illustrations because they're both they're both the flip side to each other's synth. That's kind of cute, actually. All right, fluffy church benches. More planks, more jointing. I have plenty of silk now. Amputees are high maintenance. And they're such a downer. They're like, man, I miss my arm, or I miss my leg, or it was really nice when I had both eyes. I mean, yeah, we get it. You were horribly wounded. God, some of us have lives. I am, of course, joking. This is a joke. Somebody out there will take me seriously. Look how callous he is. I'll just take that with me. Fuck it. He's so mean to those poor amputees. Oh, yes. Joking. Well, I am joking. I don't know about you, but I am joking. It's 2 jointing, right? Let's see. I just need some more complex iron parts. That shouldn't be too hard to get. Hold on, I suppose I should finally take this perk. Yeah, because now I'm going to be able to make more nails. Just pound bread while I'm working, it's fine. We're now working at lowered efficiency, which is not a good thing. It's time for bed, because we are exhausted. More bread. The fact that I've already grown so much wheat means I could just pound bread endlessly. So I guess that works. Find a way to use all that wheat that I can't sell. Okay, we have everything we need. We can go and finish building those benches now. Then we'll need to see what we need to craft for incense. Make that. And the 24-hour timer on his next interaction is almost up. You'd think you'd be able to fit more pews in here, you know? Apparently not. Okay, that's all the terrible ones out. So each one of those should be worth triple what they were before. So, yeah. And I think I need, 3 more jointing. But we're already at quality 50. We were well below 50 before. We don't even have all the pews in there yet. So 3 more jointing. That's not too hard to do. Yep. Yoink. Oh, shoot. I need more of these. And that should be enough. For now, at least. I'm sure I'm going to need more jointing really soon, but for now, that's enough. Church should be up to 53, which is decent faith territory, honestly. I'll need to burn that body. And I should be able to check up on Uric soon. What do we need for the incense burner? Polished brick, simple iron parts. That's pretty easy. Yep. We'll just stick with that for now. 53 should be enough for now. Let's go visit Uric. I'm quite fine today. If you're looking for me, I've gone for a walk to the village. Apparently he likes to hang out in the tavern. He left not long ago. I sent him to visit Cresvold. Save the old fool from his loneliness. I expect Uric will be able to cheer him up. Listen, Keeper, before you leave, I'd like to ask you something. Is he alright? He seemed brooding today. He's fine. He's just going through a tough time. No, you're literally removing all of his emotions. Village is in shambles. I entirely agree. It is essential that people in the village should enjoy better lives. We must stamp out of poverty. Stamp out of poverty. But I lose all heart when I recall the consequences like the Great Blast. I just came from the tavern. Hordrick told me you were on your way to visit Cresvold. I suggest you visit my place for a warming drink. Well, it's good to know they're good friends. I'm sure only good things will come from this, right? Echinology, spiritualism, professional healer, healing from envy, healing from lust, healing from sloth. Final 3 sins are ready. Need that, and go over here, and some simple parts. It should be the exact same recipe as the other ones, so just conical flasks and simple iron parts for the attachments. Alright, for sloth, envy, and lust. Alright, you can go over here. For now, at least. One of these brains is exactly what I need, and the other ones are just normal brains, so we'll find out which is which. That's a 2 and 2. That's a 1 and that's a 2 and 1. Okay, that 2 and 2 is what I want there. Alright, we have singled out the unique brain. Now I can stop keeping all these different brains in here. Okay. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 2 negative. That's a 3 negative and a 1 positive. Everything alright? You okay? I heard you talking downstairs. Are you sure? Oh, did you call someone? Oh, for Wi-Fi. Okay. I heard you talking downstairs. That's a little concerning. You know, if you're possessed, you legally have to tell me. I'm just letting you know. You can't just keep that to yourself. If you become the stereotypical possessed horror movie wife, you have to tell your husband. That way I get a chance to not believe you and pretend that such a thing doesn't exist. Until it's proven whenever you start, like, spinning your head around and spitting up pea soup and shit. I've seen enough horror movies, I know where this goes. Ooh, that's a 3 good heart. That's a nothing heart. 2 good heart. Bad and a good heart. 3 good hearts, the one we're gonna keep. Basically, we want all of these red and green gauges filled at some point. So we want to put the stuff in here that has the most, just naturally, because that'll be easier to handle. And then we can take the rest and just keep it over here until we're ready to process it into something else. I'll launch both of them into the grade beyond. Let's see. We'll add some red to the heart. Might take 2 though, because that's what it's been doing for some reason. Yep, that's gonna take 2. Okay, so it just takes 2 the first time you modify it for that. That's weird. And resource consuming. I'm assuming that's a bug, but if it is, they probably aren't gonna fix it. If it's a bug, it's been in the game for too long at this point. Wait, what? It took 3 just for 1? What the shit? That's beyond frustrating. That's extremely frustrating. You going on the pyre, bucko? I'll need to make a whole bunch more rounds and bring them down here. Really, this should consume next to no energy at all. But I suppose that would be a little game breaking. Maybe it's a treadle saw. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, so the next zombie is definitely going down here for farming, because I am too lazy for this shit. There we go. Little bit of onion. Little bit of pumpkin. I should also start exploring in the dungeons soon-ish now that I have armor. It's kind of a pain though. All kinds of items you gotta bring out of there. Okay. I really just dropped off the... Dang it. Really just dropped off the carrots I was about to pay him with. Grab 30 so we can just set and forget for a while. Technology. Got all 3 of those in there. We could start advancing our embalming. That is true. Zombie gardening. Okay, we already have that. Cool. We are going to make sure to build that, and then refine a new zombie so we can have a zombie gardener. Zombie farm, wooden planks, simple iron parts, and nails. I have all those. Oop, I need more nails. Whoops. Oop, stuck. Nice. It's exactly what it sounds like. Okay, we're gonna need to mass purchase a bunch of seeds. That's pretty easy. We'll just trade our produce for it. I mean, we got plenty of beets. I don't think he's gonna take any wheat, but that's okay. We can probably sell those onions too. Okay. All right. Cool. And the rest we can just dump off in here. Oh, why am I trying to go in for the corpse hatch? Brain was thinking I need to get to this shelf and it's right next to the corpse hatch. That's exactly what it is. Brain went on autopilot. And we can drop the sin shard in there. We're actually doing pretty well. Let's see. I need to eat. There we go. Lots of bread. What does it take to make a sandwich again? Huh. Well, we got plenty of all that, but do I even really want to use my meat for that? That's the question. Giggity. I have the faith. Let's do it. Start a zombie farm over there, so I don't have to keep cycling things through. Make another zombie. Eventually we're going to start worrying about zombie quality, but that time is not now. Get up. It's time for work. Okay, put him there. And then we can go ahead and head over to the produce salesman. I think buy a bunch of carrots, maybe? Yeah. We'll have the first zombie making carrots just so I don't have to keep cycling through to make sure the donkey is fed. Little bastard pressing me for carrots. Can't believe I'm being extorted by a jackass. Close enough. Okay. Alright, you grow my carrots. It's more efficient than if I did it myself after all. Might as well start having him do that. So I don't have to deal with that dang jackass anymore. Alright. Let's see here. We're good there. We should probably go see Yurik and check up on him. Last 3 sins. That must mean we're dealing with sloth, lust, and envy. Well, I know who one of them is. Sloth. Sad face, slow feet, sour mood. Does that remind you of anyone? It's one person who fits your description. Astrologer. He's always been a bit sad. Ask him how it's going, you'll see. He'll tell you everything that's important to him. You just push his buttons. Improvise. Okay. Lust. Keeper, if you're hoping to seduce a man, I've got some bad news for you. Hey, he's got the whole beard rugged thing going on. He could do it. Not so seductive. Oof. Miss Charm. Does she know how to dance? Please stop asking that. Don't be weird, man. Don't make this weird. Envy. He hides in the shadow of night, plotting secret deeds. Yeah, that's Snake. Write a small rumor. Oh boy, here we go. Show this to him. Something he definitely won't like. Bring it to him and tell him that a number of the people about an unknown thief from town. Alright. Hello, corpse. Get in there. Ugh, that's a bad body. So you see where it has the red and the green and the red and the green. You want to be like, this one doesn't have any red over here. You want to be able to hit those so you can heal it as much as possible. It improves the efficiency of the whole operation. Thank you. See, I'm getting 7 shards now instead, so let's go ahead and take this. Take the red, you lump of fat. Okay, that took it. Cool. And since we are completely topped up, we're just gonna put that there and let it decay because I'm a terrible person. Alright, we'll keep that in there. Astrologer should still be there. Oh, no. Hold on. I'm gonna need these if he is. Lighthouse. Hello, Astrologer. How are you? How do you feel? Did you mention it? The same as always. Not so good. That didn't take much. Is he really always like this? Yesterday evening there was a rat invasion. They ate almost all the food. And I have such shooting pains in my back. I think I've pulled something. I wanted to sleep a little more today, but I couldn't settle back down. Thanks to the herbalist, at least I can sleep soundly for a little while. So do you want something, Keeper? No, no, just making sure everything's okay. If I'm okay. Sure, friends do that sometimes. Oh, in that case, how are you? Can't complain, Astrologer. He's like, can't complain? What do you mean? I guess I better get going. Yes, of course, it was, great to see you. He's never had friends. Imagine that. Friends. Oh, poor Astrologer. Alright, what day is she in town? I know Snake's over here on Horn's Day. She's over here on Fem's Day. Alright, but that's not going to be for a little bit, so we can wait on those. Yoink, and all the bread is done. That's a lot of bread. I could still probably turn all of this excess wheat into yet more flour into yet more dough. I mean, it's an option. We didn't even burn through everything we had. We were limited on water, of all things. Ugh. Yeah, Lurker. It would decay faster in my pocket. The souls would decay faster in my pocket, but that would mean I'd have to have an inventory slot for them, and I don't want to give up an inventory slot for them. That's the only reason. We're gonna pilfer just about everything out of this corpse before we burn it. Let me take off my watch real quick. Much better. Alright, you. Honestly, the only thing we need is the meat and skin. Everything else we can burn. We don't need... We already have a bunch of that in stockpile. We're gonna need bones eventually, but we already have plenty set aside for now. Ugh, a 4 negative. We're going straight on the pyre. Ugh. Oop. Goodbye. Counts as a burial. Right? Kinda. It doesn't count at all, does it? So one thing the tavern does whenever you finally open it up is it makes it so that you do not have to worry about money ever again, pretty much, because it is just that efficient at making you money. I should probably white paint. Now, I know one of the ingredients for white paint is definitely the white powder, but I honestly can't remember what the other... I think the other one's oil, but I'm not sure. I suppose I could just go and buy some from Dig. It's not like I'd lose much in doing so. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna go buy some from Dig. He's over here by the lighthouse. Buy some oil from him, use the droplets. If that doesn't make paint, we'll just be back at square one, but that's okay. If it does make paint, however, we will be able to craft much better candles. Oh shoot, Dig's not even awake yet. It's really late. Oh god. I didn't even realize. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I was about to say, uh-oh. It's been a little bit since I saved. I hope that didn't close the game. I could. Nah, that's my snack. Go visit Dig, buy some oil from him. Suppose I should also grind up as many bones as I can, huh? Grind up bones for a bunch of white powder. Squirrel that away, because I remember that's one of the ingredients. I just cannot remember for the life of me what the other one is. Oh, right, I moved all the bones. Derp, 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 they're over here. The fact that you can't mass prep this is so irritating. Okay. Fast travel over to the lighthouse. You know, I'm honestly surprised that Sloth was the lighthouse keeper. I would have sworn it would have been Dig. He sits outside of a giant pot, doing nothing except for growing pot and selling pot. Like, lighthouse keeper at least walks. My brother in Christ, you don't move. He's a great analog for Diogenes. Yoink. 100% taking all that off your hands, thank you. It's actually faster if I just go underground, isn't it? Alright, hopefully this will make white paint. If it does, we will be in business for candles today. Alright, let's find out. It's like oil-based paint, right? Hey, it worked! Since that works, we're going to go ahead and make a bunch of candles. It's not here, it's at the other one. That's right. The nice candles, too. Alright. Let's get these set and the prayer on the road. +6, Jesus. That's a lot. I think that'll be worth installing a zombie apiary. Just to get that honeycomb, because that rocketed us up all the way up to 89. That's a lot. Like a lot. Yeah. That's +36 just for candles? Yeesh! It's a big boost in faith. $24 + 3, 27 faith this round. And however much cash they're willing to give me. Make it a lot, please. This stuff's expensive. That's a decent amount. Okay. So I should probably refine up some zombie apiaries and stuff. I got zombie brewery there. There's beekeeping. There it is. Is there no zombie beekeeping? I'd have sworn there was. There's a zombie winery. I was really hoping to have my zombies. I apologize for nothing. Let's see. Yeah, that's zombie mining. Yeah, well, we're fine as is then. That's NBD. We'll just go ahead and see what we need to do to make a whole bunch of apiaries, put them all up there, and then occasionally wander by and harvest them all at once. It's no big deal. More honey, please. Okay, fitches and bees. Fitches, nails, and bees. Alright, that's pretty easy. I think I already have enough bees back there so we can build another hive. Fuck off. I can two-tap you. Fuck off. Nice. We may already have enough bees stored away. I'm not sure, though. We are 1 bee short. suppose I haven't studied that yet. And I haven't studied stone yet either, have I? I should. But most importantly, I haven't studied carved stone. That probably gives blue. Nope, that's red. Wow, okay. Stone plinth. 2 complex iron. That definitely gives blue. There you go. Alrighty. Okie doke. Yeah, I should probably drop some of that back. No good carrying with me, right? Drop that. Honestly, for now, drop that. No, actually, it's just the bees and the fitches, huh? Yeah, so I won't need that for a hive. I don't know why I keep thinking I'd need that for a hive. Probably we're real world bullshit in my brain. I always think about needing starter comb. Let's see. Okie doke. Boop. And that. Comb can stay down here too. Stacks all the way up to 100, huh? That's neat. Blood can go somewhere else. Oof. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Just a whole bunch of it. Blood can be kept here. Same with skin for now, at least. And I'll actually need one of those, but this one can stay there. Deposit this plinth on some lucky sod out in the graveyard. Just drop it on his head. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, hey. Thank you. He's got a negative. You get a flush 0, but you're at 5. Same. 4. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this gives 4. That works. Graveyard's at 100. So that's what, halfway to where we need to be? Because it needs to be at 200, I think? Okay.
Voila.
Be confident. I think you owe me an apology. I'm not a small man. I'm a respected graveyard keeper. Whoa, let's keep the lies believable. Absolutely no one in this village respects you. But I'm also a big fan, so you can just call me Keeper.
Poisson, pigeon.
The fact that it sounds like she's just saying croissant over and over again makes me laugh on the inside. It also kills me a little bit on the inside. Nice to meet you, Keeper. You must compliment me not only on my talent, but also on my beauty. I'd like to hear something nice. No escape from admirers. I was going to suggest a way you could develop your performance skills. I know someone who can teach you how to dance, so you could move around gracefully while you performed on stage. I've always wished that even more people couldn't take their eyes off my beauty. Wait, are you going to teach me how to dance? Absolutely not. Croissant. Doubt very much that you, looking like that, could teach me that kind of thing. No, please don't think for a second it's me. It's a good friend of mine from town. He's quite handsome, and a very good dancer. Well, no, that's, again, half a lie. Yurik. I'm a master of the sensual dance. Ugh. Lust charged shard. I'm always at your service, Miss Charm. Ask about Snake. Please throw this fake coin into his face, then come back here and tell me how he reacted. Goofy. Nah, we don't need to sell bread to him. Is Captain even listed? Miller, Corey, Yorick, Gunter, Dig, Krebswold, Shepherd, Adam, Clotho. Woodcutter. That's a gypsy baron. Yeah. Someone ought to give him a parrot. Nerd. Okay, so now at this point, we need to wait for Horn's Day. We should also probably invest in our writing skills. That would be a good idea. Playwright would be important. Is that the only one? Let's see, there's journalist, perk, writer, and playwright. Okay. Playwright would be the next one. Yeah, it's an easy get. Why not? I should be able to study those for more blue, right? Okay. Oh, neither of these can be studied? Are you serious? Dang it. I was really hoping. Or at least it doesn't say they can be studied. Let me take them there and see. And if they really can't be studied, oh well. We'll just put them on the graveyard. They are a DLC technology, so maybe you just can't study the stuff in the DLC. Nope, can't study it. Oh well. be like that sometimes. We'll just put these in the yard around somebody who does not have anything. There you go, there's one. Oh, he's a 4. He's had 7 and 6. We need a heavy hitter. But I don't have anyone who's a heavy enough hitter to really warrant this, so I'll just put it down on the ones that are here, I guess. Might as well get some points out of him, right? There you go. Yoink. So now we just need to talk to Snake. And visit Clotho so we can start getting apple trees and everything over here. Because she has seedlings, if I remember correctly. I believe I have enough to go and get those seedlings. Oh. So Snake is the last one we'll need to talk to. We don't really need anything from the merchant at this point. We haven't prepped those dinners, so he doesn't really have anything for us. That's not a bad body. That's actually a pretty good one. Nice. We're gonna keep you till you turn into shards. That's just how it be now. Okay, skin successfully modified, now it's the blood's turn. Cool beans, alright. Leave those there for now. We'll put that one in there because we won't need to carry that one around with us. Honestly, I should probably break most of these parts down, and this one needs to go in my kitchen. Yep. Reminds me, I actually just got playwright. Okay, cool. And we'll need to earn some more blue for writing tricks. Honestly, probably the best way to get blue at this point is to just stack cash and grab it from the astrologer. It feels a little cheaty, but it's honestly the best way to do it, so let's go get some paper. Which means we'll need to go grab that skin we left over in the mortuary. Unless, do I have any here? 13, that should be enough. That's fine, it'll be fine. Yep, we have 12. Just sell all this and we'll be fine. For now, at least. Oh yeah, we definitely need to go and attend to that corpse that's in there, huh? Probably a good idea. Shoot, I don't want to sleep while there's a corpse that's not on a bench right now. It'll be bad form. I'm a comin', corpseny. Especially a corpse that can be an 0 for 6. I don't want to just leave him there, you know? Yoink. Now we can sleep. Okay, merchant is here today. I think I can sell him some produce, and that's about it, honestly. We'll keep that there. Let's see if he'll accept produce. Hello, merchant. Okay, I need my trade license first, huh? Well, that just means I'll sell what's in my pockets over here at the actual produce dude. Hello. Buy my shit. Actually, we're keeping that. Why are carrots so fucking valuable? Fine, take those two. Enjoy your meat. Ya mystery meat. I mean, it's a mystery to him at least. I know exactly where it came from, and the answer is nowhere good. Ugh. Hi, Mr. Beekeeper. I need to get some bees from ya. We'll go ahead and grab 11? Because I already have 9 back home. That's 2 more hives. I don't need to spend more money than I have to, right? Sweet home. Grab them 9 bees. We need fitches and nails. So let's go ahead and hit that twice. And then hit that 3 times, I believe. 3 more apiaries, 3 more chances of honeycomb. That's the good stuff. Hopefully by next Moon's Day we've stacked up enough cash. How much is a trade license? I don't think I checked that. You'd think the merchant would front me the money since he's the one who would be benefiting, but whatevs, right? Yoink. Beehive. Okay. And okay. Honestly, if we can just get 1 more bee. We're getting beeswax and that's good, but we need 1 more bee to build another beehive. That's a corpse. Hey, speaking of one more bee. Now we can buy those other 9. Bees! Raiden, if you haven't seen Dr. Bees on YouTube, you should absolutely go watch Dr. Bees because it's some of the funniest shit around. Dr. Bees! What's this? A wholesome family picnic. Nothing the addition of yet more bees can't fix. Ah. Go check on that corpse, install the other beehive. Because once those are kicking out a decent amount of honey and honeycomb, then I won't really have to worry about much. Oh, God. Look at it. Ugh. Gross. Yuck. Yuck. Man, that's a bad corpse and I have no room for the soul. That's just bad all around. Soul container 2, carved wood. Yeah, fuck it. That's soul container 3. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, fucking right. Absolutely not. Build that soul extractor 3 though, maybe. So we can have some more room. How long does souls last in my pocket? Honestly, don't know. Go ahead and steel chisel, steel parts, planks. I can't remember. My brain no good. My inventory full. Shit. That's just bad all around, man. Oh, it's because of all this damn wheat. Wheat and wheat byproducts. All of that can go in there. Wouldn't even buy the fucking onions. Yoink. Yoink, I think. Hopefully it's not skin again. That's just so weird. Yeah, let's build this soul extractor out of human skin. Ooh. A little bit on the nose, you know? By which I mean it's literally made out of somebody's nose. Oh, right. Shards. Okay, that's a better soul extractor now. We will release you to the great beyond. Go away. This body is terrible. Holy shit. It's got 5 negative stars. You're going directly on the pyre, you hideous abomination, you. Goodbye. Okay, so I've got the soul shards, I've got the rumor note, and I've got these coins. Snake should show up soon-ish. about the rumors? You know, Snake, there's been rumors about what happened in town recently. What are you talking about? You probably heard about a recent theft of a large sum of money from the bishop. No, I haven't. Tell me all the details. Here, take this. So you can't be a suspect since you have an alibi. That means there's somebody in the town who has surpassed even your skills. A thief that doesn't leave any clues. Could this really be? Absolutely, plus the story's spreading not just in town, but in the village too. That's not good. Well, okay. We'll see who's more reputable. Jesus. If you heard I could do something, to the mass grave with you! Mass grave? No, I'd torch that bastard. One good turn deserves another. Miss Charm sent you this. She tell you it was a joke? She used to be so sweet and naive. So are you her new lover or what? I just met her. And already at her beck and call. Typical. Restoration tools. If you help me achieve my life goal, then maybe I'll think about helping you. Quid pro quo, as the villagers used to say. Right, okay. Ugh. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. I do not like the dungeon. It's not that it's bad, it's just tedious. But we have all of our charged shards, so that's cool. Oh, I should probably grab the ones in storage. There we go. That can be stored there. Alright, it's ready. Let's finish what we started. Here we go. On the count of three. 3! You should probably do this experimental procedure one at a time. It's so peculiar. I feel so lightweight inside, but at the same time, like a part of me has just been erased. Thank you, Keeper, for all the things you've done for me. I need some time to rest and think about my next move. I hope he'll be alright. No, you should actually definitely bother him with what's coming, but whatever. Only bad stuff. Only bad stuff. Okay. Take these. Oh, hey. Faith. Neat. Boink. Sloth shard, envy shard, lust shard. So it shows the start of where they got their terrible habits. Got it? Well, okay. That's done with now. What am I sitting at? 140... Zombie gardening should be going apace, so I'm not too concerned about that. He still has carrots, so I'm not concerned about that either. Yay, sold! Oh, right. Repairing the fence again. How much is that going to cost me? Stone fence, 24 polished bricks of stone, 2 carved pieces of stone. That's expensive, but okay, I guess I'll do it. I'm gonna need faith for that, though. So, take that back. Grab the faith out of here. Yoink. Okay. So we need to go and create 24 polished stone, and then a whole metric fuck ton more. Oh, hey. Nice, he's already done with his carrots. 32 of them. That's actually pretty useful. Okay. Just need 2 of these. And then 24 of the others where it gets kind of tricky. Man, that's a lot. I need a bunch of bread for this. Oh look, a bunch of bread. Drop that, drop that. I suppose I can go get those fitches. Make a new hive. Might as well, right? Yoink. Plenty of honeycomb. Well, beeswax, but honeycomb. And even some bees! This is great news. The brain rot, it consumes me. Gotta check on that corpse real quick. Hey, possible damage 0%. Nice. And this is a 5-top. Neato. So we're hitting almost all the slots here. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, we're hitting almost all the red slots at least, so that's good. That's not bad. I got a soul in my pocket. I'm hoping it decays soon. Because entropy. Oh right, the body. It's not a bad body. I mean, a 5 is definitely better than some of the ones I have in there, that's for damn sure. Once we get embalming up and running, it'll be a lot easier. Embalming's how you kind of start tweaking bodies to be able to do specific things. Really, I could probably hit 200 right now just by replacing all of those with stone, but I kind of want to fix the fence first. Because steel doesn't work, does it? We need iron. There we go. At least it gives a little blue, right? Not much, but a little. Okay, once we sleep, that should trigger the cutscene, I think. Now that we've completely quote-unquote cured Uric, you'll see what the fallout from that is. Nothing good, I promise. Alright, time to sleep. Oh, no cutscene? I swear there was a cutscene. Oh well. How am I running low on sticks of all things? Yeesh. No, that tree's too big. We need some small, scraggly tree. Or not? Okay. I believe I'm running low on sticks of all things. There has to be a more reliable way, because I don't want to leave all this wood just sitting around. That seems to be my only option at the moment. I'm just here for the sticks. Oh, that's a corpse. I don't know why you drop the chisel every time. How much polished stone does that make? 17, almost there. 15. 20. 4 more. Unless I have some. Do I have some stored away? I think I do. Nope, I've got that stored away though. Ah, I need to go get sticks. Again. Will the steel chisel work? That is the question. Or is it only iron chisels? Well, that's depressing. It is only iron chisels. Go check on that corpse. And then, for better or worse, we're kind of stuck with as much cash as we've got right now to buy blue books. Oh, that's a corpse with a lot of potential, but a lot of downsides. Yeesh. There you go. This is the kind of corpse that we need the embalming table for, so this one's probably going to go on the refrigerator rack. I think gold serum should fix that, honestly. Make it a +8. Go ahead and remove this and remove the fat, make you a +6. Put you in the ground. Ah, out of energy. You're almost out of bread because we've been chewing through it so much. It's useful when you can mass produce it, but man, you blow through it really fast if you're not careful. Alright, you're a 6 positive. You are going into the ground. Oops. Right there's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go visit him at the lighthouse because I need blue books. I think he's actually one of the only people that sells EXP books, if I remember correctly. I don't think anyone else does. Huh. Hello, friend. But he only has once a week. Still, that's +50, +25. It's not bad. For 15 silver, I'll take it. I don't think I need anything other than that, honestly. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good on the other ones, so I don't think I need those. Is that soul? How is the soul regenerating while it's in my pocket? What the hell? I have no idea why it's regenerating while it's sitting in my pocket. Because it was almost dead and now it's not. Can I study these? I can't remember if I can study these or not. Let's go check. Nope. Oh well. Okie dokie. It's absorbing your life essence while I stuck him on a shelf, so good luck doing it from there. Little bastard was just enjoying the scenic view he was getting is all. So this gold injection right here is what we want to strive for. You can buy this over at Clotho, but it is very expensive. And that means we'll need to craft an embalming table. Preferably an embalming table too. And a better preparation place as well. Okay, embalming table 2, we have those, and I think we have everything we need for that one. Preparation place 2 is priority 1 though, so 6, 4, and 6. That's not too bad. Let's do that. Oh, I only have 2 of those. Okay. I only have 1 of those. Yeesh. Okay, we gotta go get some clay. Get some clay and make some bowls. I do not know why you need bowls to make steel parts. It's always been a little weird to me. But oh well. You do. It took me so long to figure out that you could just get water there. I felt so dumb when I accidentally did it on my forge. First time I was playing this game. I was like, oh, that's the interact. Okay. Right. You just need to make 4 more of those. Easy. We just need more sticks. Ugh. Sticks. We ain't got no way to craft sticks. Sticks it is, I guess. My problem being that you get a log with the stick. So now I've just got these floating around everywhere because I don't really have anywhere to put them here. Unless I specifically use one and then put it there. And I'm 100% gonna leave them there because I am lazy. So very lazy. Alright, just need to make 4 more. I could just make polishing paste, but again, lazy. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make some polishing paste. Fuck it. See how effective this stuff is. It's a one-time use. It's a one-time use. Ugh. Gross. I think if we just do one more, we should be good. Okay. 24, 2. Yeah, I think we're good. Did it need nails? I can't remember. Why are you walking around in there like that? What are you doing? What a masterpiece. Oh yeah, that's right. Truly astonishing craftsmanship. Your Holiness? Ah, it's you. I was just looking around. You know, some of these statues aren't half bad. Can you make a statue of me? For your grave? Are you dying, Your Holiness? No, I'm in perfect health. It's just to help me spread my holy aura. Oh wait, I've got a brilliant idea. I need 3 statues. Make one for my office, make that one a bit taller, and looking like I'm thinking about something important. The second one is for the soup kitchen. That one should look like I care. But I'm also thinking about something important. I'll try. And the third one we'll put right here in front of the church. Make that one look like I'm cool and welcoming everybody. He wants the Buddy Jesus statue. It's a task of utmost importance. Put it topmost on your do list. Without these statues, we can't upgrade this big church into a cathedral. You're so full of shit. Oh my god. So full of shit, it's coming out of your ears. You're so full of shit. Okay, I need complex iron parts. That was the last piece. What an ass. All of that work, and now he's like, oh, tacking something on at the end. Statues, baby. It's the future. And I'm exhausted. There we go. You're not refreshed at all, my guy. Working you to the bone. Alright, this should fix the fence. And we'll do the weekly. Get our weekly amount of cash. Your Holiness, you're an asshole. Your assholiness. Alright, fence upgraded. Now it's worth 20, I believe. Yep. That's a nice fence. No candles this week. I should probably invest in a profit prayer, honestly, because we don't really need the split prayers anymore. It's money we need now. Hooray, cults! Now get out. Alright. So with the writer's perks that I have, I should be able to generate a much better prayer. I think I want to make it a profit prayer though. I think. That's the faith one. Jesus. Yeah, so 80% chance on that one. But it takes a really good book. Industrious. Any work develops you, even the work of evil. You've accepted your dark side, and it's enabled you to craft more effectively. Wait, what? Where do you get that perk? Okay. Prayer for donations. It's actually kind of tempting to do. Shoots and roots, repentance, propose, prosperity, imagination. I might just go with the combo. Alright, what do I need to make a book of said quality? I need a gold chapter. Jeweler would help. Eh. Pain in the ass. Doop doop. Okay. We can go ahead and get everything else we need for the prep place 2. Planks, parts, and nails. That's not hard to get. Wait, what? Oh, right, steel parts. There isn't a better one than that, is there? Embalming table 2, preparation place 2. I don't think there's a better place than that, although I can't honestly remember, so... Oh well, if there is, there is. Steel parts. Nails. Planks. Easy enough to upgrade, right? Goodbye, your assholiness. Okay, prep place 2. So we'll break down prep place 1 first. It's new, it's improved, it has actual drainage and sanitation. Ooh. Look at that. It's actually got a sink attached. Fancy. Oh hey, it actually decayed. Finally. Okay, embalming table 2, I just need some advanced conical flasks. Okie dokie. Boop. So embalming table 2. This one doesn't really rotate either, does it? Such a pain. Could always move my cold storage as well. That's an option. But just having an embalming table is a step up for right now, so where do we want this thing? Cold storage is... I just need fitches and fancy parts. Embalmment. So this one's already a really good corpse. We just need some gold serum in there. Maybe some lye. Yeah, because if I put some lye... Then I hit him with the glue. And then I hit him with the... Actually, yeah, glue. And then silver and gold. Actually, I think glue and gold should do it. But the lye injection is what you have to start with. All this time, he's been working without embalming the bodies in any way. God, imagine the smell. Ugh. Place has to be rank. That's a lot of carrots. Okay. Let's keep this box full. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be enough, right? And I'm out of bread. I'll have to spend another couple days making more. Ah, I need more fancy parts. Dang it. Yoink. Just having another fridge pallet next to the embalming table would be worth it. I'm tempted to do something silly and try and arrange them here. Just have a ridiculous amount of cold storage. That's 1, 2, 3 right there. We'll stick to the 1 right here for now. Right there's good. Good. We have cold storage next to our embalming table. We just need that one. Wait, hold on. It's not crafted there, it's used there. I don't know why it says crafted at embalming table. That's so weird. Okay, we've got lye, glue, preservative, restore, and acid. But for now, it's time to face the music. Thank you. How you doing? Perfectly well today, thank you. Yesterday I felt a bit ill, but luckily it was only temporary. You know, I still haven't decided yet. I'd like to travel, see the world. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll walk to the village tonight, I think, and someday soon I'll start packing. Hope you find what you're looking for. One finger on the monkey's paw retracts. Alright, time to deal with the fallout. Well, Keeper, here we are. Stop messing around with him. Grab him, let's show him how we do things in the village. What's going on? He's trying to play dumb. Look at him. Cresvold, wait. Keeper, you must come with us at once. Something has happened in the village. Not just something. No, this is absolute madness. Such an act of vandalism in the village. Look at the mayhem in my garden. Is it like this everywhere? My pottery wheel is destroyed. What will I do now? Villagers, please, calm yourselves. First, we should sort everything out. You should see what happened in my place. I wouldn't have even thought it was even possible. Creswell, please, hold on. Take a look. That's Bernard next to you, our village watchman. He and Yurik have completely destroyed the village. And you can't even imagine what I'm going through at my place. Me and Yurik had a nice talk yesterday. Maybe we had a few too many. But after our little feast, I went home. Ask my wife. Now stop shouting like that. My head is killing me. Could Yurik alone have done all this? I have no idea what happened. I told you all I know. But he seemed such a cultured and civilized person. I could never imagine it would turn out like this. What a nightmare. And how convenient that Yurik has just disappeared. Will somebody tell me who is going to fix all of this? According to our laws governing the transfer of criminal responsibility, one of Yurik's relatives shall be held responsible for the misdeeds of his kin. And if he didn't have any relatives, and if there aren't any relatives, then his closest friends. Meaning me, I take it? Great. They found someone to take the fall. We found just the guy who will sort everything out. Right, Keeper? Dear villagers, once more I must ask you to calm yourselves. I have taken control of the situation. Together with Keeper, we will repair everything. You can all go now. And you, Keeper, come to me. We must discuss the upcoming work. I'm gonna have to fix everything he broke. Will not be tolerated. Gustavo, fetch the guillotine. I'm responsible for the prosperity of the village. I really want the villagers to feel safe, and everything was fine. On the other hand, it could be a lot worse. The village folk do tend to overreact on occasion. In any case, you're a handy fellow. It shouldn't be too much trouble for you to make a few repairs here and there. I assure you, there's not much to do. Easy stuff. In and out. 20 minutes. Easy stuff. In and out. 20-minute repair job. Creswold. Broken table. So basically, I'm just gonna have to come back to town one day with a pocket full of nothing but repair supplies and get to work. Pain in my ass. That's the best friend he is. Dick. That's a lot of flour. A lot of flour. I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. Drop that there. Take that with me. Go check out Creswold's place. I'm sure it's fucked up. In and out. 20-minute repair job. Yeah, okay. Oh shit, there's a body still sitting here. Not a bad body, but not a good one either. Hey Keeper, why is it suddenly so quiet? Where's all the noise and fun? Where's Yurik? Well, there were some problems. Let me guess, he screwed up, ran away, and didn't even say goodbye? How'd you know? I don't know how what you people call it. Oh, that's it. Intuition. Listen, Smiler, I've been thinking about what happened to you. I'd be happy to help you with the situation you're in. You know you can't stay here like that forever. I have no reason to do anything else. Look, I'm the professor of idleness. It looks like the missing part of the book is the only thing that can answer your questions. And the only one who knows anything about that is Snake? Keeper, can't you hear me? Om, the lost part of the lost diary. Om. I don't think it would hurt if I tried to find out something from Snake. Alright. You know anything about it? Have you noticed anything unusual? Of course, there was one thing. One night, right before his disappearance, I heard screams coming from his room. And what did you hear? It was hard to make out, you know. He kept asking someone to come back. Said something about loneliness and how he lost himself. Maybe he just had a nightmare. Why didn't you tell me this earlier? Why would I? I didn't know it would be so important to you. I'm afraid the treatment did it to him. Thank you, Smiler. Yup. So it turns out, scrapping parts of your soul in hopes that it would make you clean, not a good idea. Not the best idea around, you know? That's just generally not a smart thing to do. I mean, he did it, but it's not a smart thing to do. Why would you do that to yourself? Your soul is the most valuable thing that you could ever have. I don't know why he would think, oh yeah, you know what I should do? I should fuck with my soul. No. No. Why would you do that? Wall crematorium? What? That's probably exactly what it sounds like. It sounds like a good time. It sounds like I won't have to go outside anymore. I need iron chisels for that. That's more sticks. Alright. Let's go check Creswold's place. Oh yeah, I have a soul I need to clean. Whoopsie doodle. Can't leave that there. Get in the box. There we go. Send you along your merry way. We're getting plenty of shards. We should be able to upgrade all the things over there to maximum. Use. It's also another way to upgrade zombie bodies, because there's the lie injections and all of those injections you can do, and then you can manipulate the individual organs. It's a real pain, though. Yeesh. Repair my toilet. Of course. We'll deal with that later, Creswold. He's so mad over a broken toilet, I swear. And he's got broken hives, which is slightly more important. I guess I can't help him until I help Creswold. I definitely need to get the recipe for sprinting potions. Make enough of this, and then make enough dough. Bake just another metric fuck ton of bread. Shouldn't last me for a couple weeks. Another corpse. So it pauses corpse decay and the world around you when you check your inventory. It does not pause it during cutscenes, which is weird to say the least, but alright. In you go. Oh, that's actually a pretty good body. Yoink. Nice. Get out. Thank you for your stay here on the material plane. Fuck off. Okay. Let's upgrade some parts. We can do that later, honestly. For the most part, aside from the repairs, that's pretty much all of Better Save Soul except for a couple other things. But that could be done later. We get a hell of a tech jump this time, actually. We got a lot of tech improvements. Especially the armor and the sword. That's going to be extremely useful, because we're going to have to go dungeon delving soon enough. It's getting to be about that point, where we can't really put off the dungeon for much longer. We're also going to be opening up the tavern soon-ish, which means we got to start looking for that cognac that Jerry was sending us around for. But, for now, I appreciate you coming out and spending some time with me. I need to head out for the night. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye for now.